Very good evening to everyone and welcome aboard to my stream tonight. My name is Airmiddo and I'll be here with you streaming from Shanghai and no, I'm actually in Singapore. So streaming for the flight of Singapore Airlines virtual flight SIA833 and we are headed to Singapore. So let's get started. Today I've got a new stuff. It's SayIntentions.AI, ATC. So if you are in here, whoever, just drop a hello and I'll say hi back. So let's get started. I've connected the ground power unit. Let's start the A380 first. To see if yep, we need to see if it's working right. Okay. Hello, Prisay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm back on the streaming. Yeah, let's arm this emergency lights, and then before we do anything, right? Let's get the what do you call it? The dome light up. Where's the dome light? I think the dome light is up there. Where's the dome light? Oh my goodness. No, this is cabin pressure. I've been flying so much Boeing that I totally forgot about the Airbus. Ambient light. Oh, ambient light. Yeah, there we go. In some aircrafts, it's called the dome light. Some aircrafts, it's called the ambient light or the ambient light. Okay, logo on, nav on. Right, and on the compass light. Usually later on we'll do this. We haven't started boarding yet. So let's we are now in Shanghai Pudong. And let's get started with our boarding, I guess. But because the A380 will take some time to board, just to show you we are on an A380 here. Whoa, that's a lot of aircrafts there. Okay, so yeah.
Boarding requested.
Shanghai grounds. Let's go. And yep, he gets connected there. So what happens during boarding? Of course, the boarding music plays. So we'll get started with the boarding music. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, here we go. Right, guys, just follow me through while I set up the aircraft. Okay, and yeah, we have the jet bridge already connected and everything, and then we'll go to payload. How many passengers are we expecting today? Let's check the sim brief plan. So today we are expecting 395 passengers, with the payload of 54.8 tons. And our departure is from runway 16 right, which is, if you guys can see, this runway here. So, and as of present, we are at
Passengers boarding starting.
Let's see. Where are we? Oh, yeah, here. Okay, there we go. So very good, very near lah. We just go stun, and then turn, and then we reach the runway already. Okay, so sorry, it's been some time since I last fly online. That is. Let's begin the boarding. And then for fuel today, let's try to. Why I cannot, like, you know, sync this thing today? So weird. Oh, not yet loaded. Okay. Okay, there we go. So let's begin boarding. And then 72 kg. Let's bring a bit extra. Let's bring about 78 tons. Fast refueling, let's go. And then let's sync up our flight here. Wait. Oh, not yet, not yet. Okay, so I have to set up this. Okay, so we are on the latest IROC anyway. Initialization. We do request the flight plan. A bit slow, huh? Hey, if you guys can't hear me, let me know, huh? So I can do what I need to do. To those TikTok viewers, to my TikTok viewers, thank you so much for dropping in. Appreciate it. So, okay, SIA833, and then we do the departure. Wait, departure later on. We'll do the fuel and take off first. Expected. Fuel block is about 72 lah. 72 to it was 72.2 tons, but I'm bringing extra. So as you can see here, I'm actually loading 78 tons. So we'll do 78 tons. Wait, oh, cannot lah. Oh, it's type forgot. Okay, 78 tons there. Passenger 3905. Is that accurate? 395. 395. That's the number of packs. That's my number of packs. There we go. 3905. Okay, and my zero fuel weight is 354.9. 3905, 354.9. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this 354.9 and correct lah. And then our zero fuel weight CG. Do we have the CG here? No, I don't think we have the CG here. The CG will be at the payload section, right? Estimate the plan is 33.28, so we just put 33.3. 33.28, so 33.3, always round up. And we should have extra about 12.3 tons. Okay. And that's done. So we will request for IFR clearance now. We'll need to do the delivery. Where's the delivery? Ay. Let's listen to the 80s first.
Formation Papa. 1400 Zulu. Wind 170 at 9.719 cav OK. Temperature 29. Dew point 23. QNH 1000. Density
1000.
altitude 2000 feet. Arriving and departing runways 17 left, 16 right, 16 left, 17 right. Transition level 110 advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Papa. Shanghai Pudong
110.
International Airport, information Papa.
Okay, let's go. So transition level 110. Okay lah, steady. Is this delivery 119075? Let's see. Chats. I need chats.
Cathay 888, contact Pudong Tower on 118.4.
118.4, Cathay 888. Unit Yao Air 1853, contact Shanghai Control on 134.3.
Oh, sorry. Let's do delivery. Good evening, Pudong Delivery. Singapore 833 requesting IFR clearance to Changi. We are presently at Bay 71, type A380.
Hey Alvin, the boys in the FBO told me you were new here. Welcome to Say Intentions.
Oh, thank you.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Wow, they even know my name.
Singapore 833. Information Papa is current.
Yeah.
Clear to Singapore via the horizon. 82 Delta departure. Then as filed. Departure runway 16 right. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 119.075 squawk 4617.
Pudong clearance delivery, good morning, Malaysian 387, requesting IFR clearance to Kuala Lumpur, ready to copy.
Cleared to Singapore via the Horizon 82 Delta departure, then asphalt departure runway 16 right, initial climb 4,000, departure on 119.075, squawk 4617, Singapore 833.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Weird. They say they did
Singapore 833.
not. Oh.
Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.625.
Ground on 121.625, Singapore 833. Okay. Yeah, it's very personalized, right? Like, hey, Alvin! That's so amazing. So 121.625. Let's go. Yeah, I am already on ground frequency, and I need to open the cargo door. Don't know for what. Okay, open cargo door already. Oh yeah. I need to. Hey, let's load this up. We should. So everything on the cast default lah, default there, default. Okay, defaulted. Flight director. You guys might see that I'm actually pressing random buttons, but I'm not. Okay. So departure runway 16 right, and then we do via the horizon. Horizon 82 Delta departure, which is this one, and then we do the temporary flight plan insert, and let's check it out. Okay, correct already. So arrival, I'm not sure yet. We'll check it out later. So this is done, right? This is done, and then we'll just go back to the initial. Oh my god, okay.
Dynasty 123, put on ground, pushback and start approved.
Let's do the calculator.
Put on ground, attention,
dispatch. So with the current weight and everything, 18. I know you guys can't actually see what I'm doing right now because I'm doing the calculations, right? So my gross weight, 432, so we minus off about 432. Okay, toga flex, wind, dry. Let's calculate. Okay, it's temperature 65. Flex 65.
All aircraft be advised, information Victor is now current. QNH 1019er.
Okay.
Cathay 876 Heavy. Ask about the one-way condition.
Ground Junio, Air 1138, taxi to the ramp.
Alright, that's done.
Junio Air 1138, taxi to parking via Romeo 2, cross runway 16 right, then Foxtrot, Tango 4, Bravo, Papa 5.
I need to start the engines first before we...
Romeo 2, cross runway 16 right, then Foxtrot, Tango 4, Bravo, Papa 5. Junio, Air 1138.
We should be able to start the APU. It's a bit early, but just in case the APU doesn't start. Alright, so that's done. That's done. Everything is done. I'm ready on ground. Put on ground Singapore 833 just to check on the runway condition, please. Thank you. So since this is my first
Singapore
time using
833, put on ground, runway conditions are dry and clear.
Ground, Junio, Air 12902, taxi to parking.
Clear. Nice.
Junio Air 1292, taxi to parking via Romeo 3, Echo Lima 22, Lima 25.
We are still waiting for the IRS.
Romeo 3, Echo, Lima 22, Lima 25, Junio, Air 12902.
Oh my god. It's quite loud, huh? That's fine, I guess. So, yeah, this has been loaded. So, there's not much functions for the fly-by-wire A380 right now. The only thing I can load is actually the terminal charts via Navigraph and never mind. I already got my Navigraph charts on the bottom right there, if you can see. So I'm just gonna leave it like that. So QNH 1000, the squawk code has been assigned, and ladies and gentlemen, Captain here from the flight deck. We welcome you on board this Singapore Airlines virtual flight. With me on the flight deck, we have another captain and our in-flight manager together with our amazing cabin crew. We hope to make this a safe and comfortable flight for you. In the interest
China
of your safety,
739er 70, contact tower on 130.3.
That sign is turned on. You can
Switching to tower, China Southern 39er 70.
the in-flight entertainment system as well. Myself or our second captain will be talking to you again as we approach the arrival airport. Meanwhile, enjoy the in-flight services and thank you for choosing Singapore Airlines Virtual as part of your travel plans. We are currently sorting the last bits of paperwork and we should be departing soon. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for departure. Thank you. Alright, okay, so that's where we are. Ho ho ho! Woof, Eamon Woof, welcome on board to the stream.
All aircraft be advised. Information Whiskey is now current. QNH 1010.
Put on ground, good day. Request pushback and start. Pater minor 1 kilo.
Hey, cabin
Pushback
crew.
and start approach face
What are
south. Pater minor 1 kilo.
conditions behind? Oh wait, I need to. This one? Oh man, I want to test out the intercom function though. Two players in the same can. So selected aircraft can. So there's a third party software and then you have a selected aircraft. Like the aircraft is supported lah. Then you can have a second pilot. And in the 2024 version, what they say is that you can even play as a flight attendant or a cabin crew. Yes. You can have actually a cabin crew. Yes, you can you can have a cabin crew. I'm not joking, I'm serious.
China Eastern 505, contact tower on 118.4.
Going over to tower on 118.4, China Eastern 50.
Ground China Southern 451, ready to taxi, information Delta.
All aircraft information Echo is now current. QNH 1007.
1007, okay. Tea, coffee, sir. No, you can actually turn. Yeah, you can like pretend, and then after that, what you can do as well is the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, the A350, actually comes with a cabin. You can dim the cabin lights. You can turn on the cabin lights. As a cabin crew, you actually can do that. Test cabin crew testing. Does it work? No, I think it doesn't work. It should be working soon. Let me check. How do I activate the cabin crew mode for the AI? Say intentions. To go to the intercom there. Weird though.
Air Hong Kong 783 ready for pushback.
Air Hong Kong 783, push and start approved.
Pushback approved. Air Hong Kong 783.
Junyao Air 1327, ready for pushback.
Junyao Air 1327, push and start approved.
Pushback approved. Junyao Air 1327.
Okay, I guess my not sure why it's not working. Because there's supposed to be a cabin crew function where you can actually talk to the cabin crew lah. That's the thing. It's very weird. Because I don't know why it's not working. Let's go to their Discord while we are still waiting.
Air Hong Kong 783, ready to taxi.
Air Hong Kong 783, taxi to runway 16 right via Lima 18 Echo.
16 right via Lima 18 Echo Air Hong Kong 783.
First time
Pudong
using the
ground,
software.
Speedbird 168, radio check. Pudong ground, Speedbird 168, thank you.
Pocket Sky.
Junyao Air 1327, ready to taxi.
Junyao Air 1327, taxi to runway 17 left via Lima 10 Echo 6 Echo Tango.
That girl voice AI. Yeah, yes. It's an AI. The girl, the ground voice. Yes, it was an AI. It's the weird part that I cannot seem to configure my cabin crew. But then never mind lah. This one I'll do the next flight or something. Like since I can't do it, but I guess it's okay, right? Like we'll fly without the cabin crew. Actually got cabin crew lah. Later you all will listen also. But that cabin crew very basic lah. So right now this AI has a it's more of a more cheap one. But never mind.
Put on ground, the Qantas 45 is ready for pushback. Qantas 45, put on ground, pushback approved, face north. Pushback approved, face north, Qantas 45.
Ayo, how many more passengers lah?
Giant 8102, ready for pushback.
Giant 8102, cleared for push and start.
So the difference between this
Pushback
AI,
approved,
right?
Giant 8102.
This feature is that the difference is that you can actually hear other players talking to the AI as well. But of course, yeah, the responses might differ lah. Finish boarding already or not? Oh, 15 more, okay.
China Southern 3585, request push and start.
Pushback approved.
Pushback and start approved. China Southern 3585.
Air Hong Kong 783, contact tower on 118.2.
Over to tower, Air Hong Kong 783.
If there are passengers here. Oh no, I disabled the Kevin. So yeah, to optimize settings, so Kevin was disabled. But I could re-enable it for a bit.
China Southern 3585, ready to taxi.
China Southern 3585, taxi to runway 17 right via Lima 04, Papa 6, cross runway 17 left, then cross runway 17 right, then Charlie.
There are a lot of passengers there, so...
17 right via Lima 04, Papa 6, cross runway 17 left, then cross runway 17 right, then Charlie China Southern 3585.
Ground Air China 1883, taxi to parking.
Air China 1883, taxi to parking via Papa 3, Bravo 6.
Papa 3, Bravo 6, Air China 1883.
Singapore, put on ground, Singapore 833 requesting push and start, please. Thank you.
Junior Air 1338, taxi to parking via Delta 1, Delta, Papa 1, cross runway 17 left, then Tango 2, Victor 5, Lima 21. Singapore 833, push and start approved. Face north.
Face north, Singapore 833. Alright guys, let's push back. Hello. Oh, you walked through that? Oh my god. You scary lah.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright,
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Beacon lights on. Very important for the pushback. Close doors. Forget. Close cargo door. Disconnect GPU.
Locking gear.
Let's go. My cargo door closing now. Cargo doors are still open. Let's check out. On the way to closure. Nice.
Ground, Hainan 7231, taxi to the ramp.
Okay, let's go.
Hainan 7231, taxi to parking via Romeo 2, cross runway 16 right, then Foxtrot, Tango 4, Bravo, Papa 6, Lima 05.
We are pleased to be carrying passengers of our virtual
Romeo 2, cross runway 16 right, then Foxtrot, Tango 4, Bravo, Papa 6, Lima 05, Hainan 7231.
Assistance. We wish you a pleasant flight.
Citation 3368 Kilo, put on ground, taxi to cargo apron via Alpha 4, Alpha 3, Bravo 4.
Cabin crew, arm doors and
Alpha 4,
in the interest of your safety, please pay attention to the
Citation
safety
68
video
Kilo,
which will
approximately
now be shown.
0.7 miles.
Welcome aboard Singapore Airlines. As the safety equipment on this aircraft may differ from that on other aircraft, please give us your attention as we bring you through this important safety briefing and on a journey through Singapore. During takeoff and landing, ensure that your tray table is stowed away. Put the back of your seat upright and keep your shoes on. Before we take off, stow your luggage under the seat in front of you or in the overhead compartments.
Clearance delivery, Emirates 9879 with information Gulf. Request IFR clearance to Dubai.
During taxi, takeoff, and landing.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
To fasten, bring the two ends of the seat belt together until you hear a click. Tighten it by pulling on the strap. To unfasten, lift the metal flap. We recommend keeping your seat belt fastened throughout the flight. Whenever the seat belt sign is turned on, infants should be lifted from the bassinet and secured with an infant seat belt.
China 7358, 5 contact tower on 118.8.
To change in cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will
Over to tower, China Southern 3585.
Pull the mask down sharply. Place it over your mouth and nose. Pull the lateral straps to tighten it and breathe as usual. Secure your mask first before helping others. It is normal for the bag to not fully inflate. There are several emergency exits in this aircraft. Take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit, which may be behind you. Count the rows of seats to the closest exit in front and behind you.
Auto brake. For reject takeoff.
In the unlikely event of an emergency, or when you hear the command, brace, brace, assume the brace position. If you can reach the seat in front of you, lower your head and place it on the back of the front seat.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Place your hands on top of your head. Keep your feet flat on the floor and heels towards your seat. If you can't reach the seat in front of you, lower your head and lean forward as far as you can. Place your hands on top of your head. In an emergency evacuation, floor-level lighting will lead you to your nearest exit. Before using an evacuation slide, remove any high-heeled shoes and be sure to leave everything behind. To put on your life vest, remove it from the plastic cover and slip it over your head. Pass the straps around your waist, connect the clip, and pull to tighten. Inflate the life vest by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the mouthpiece.
This vehicle didn't exist, okay guys?
Life vests have a whistle, and and a light to attract attention. Special life vests are available for children. Inflate your life vest only at the exit door and step into the raft. Life vests are located under or between your seats. All large electronic devices, such as laptops, must be stowed for taxi, takeoff, and landing. Lightweight electronic devices, such as mobile phones and tablets, must be switched off or set to flight mode. During these times, charging your electronic devices is also not allowed. If you're not
Emirates
using your
303
device,
request push and
it
start.
must be held in your hand or
Emirates
placed in the seat
303,
pocket
cleared
in
for
front
push
of
and
you.
start.
If your device
Pudong
drops
Ground
into the
Singapore
gap between
833
the seats,
requesting
refrain from
taxi
adjusting
to
the
departure
seat
runway.
and ask the cabin crew for assistance. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking, including the charging and use of e-cigarettes, is prohibited throughout the aircraft, including
Singapore
the lavatories.
833, taxi to runway 16 right via Lima 08,
Thank you for
Romeo
your
6.
attention. Refer to the safety card located in
Taxi
the
to
seat
runway
pocket in front of you
16
for more
right via
information.
Lima 08,
On
Romeo
behalf
6,
of Singapore Airlines,
833.
we hope you have a great time
Over
on
to
board,
Tower
as
Juliao,
well as in
Air
Singapore
1327.
or anywhere else in the world we take
Thai
you.
Vietjet 3525 request push and start.
Thai Vietjet 3525, cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved. Thai Vietjet 3525.
Minimum thrust.
Emirates 303 ready to taxi.
Cabin crew, your takeoff stations, please. Thank you.
Emirates 303,
Ladies and
taxi to
gentlemen,
runway
please
17 right
fasten your
via
seatbelt
Papa
and draw
5,
up your window
Alpha
shades.
Papa 6, cross
Thank
runway
you.
17 left, then cross runway 17 right, then Charlie.
17 right via Papa 5, Alpha, Papa 6, cross runway 17 left, then cross runway 17 right, then Charlie Emirates 303.
This is Romeo 5. And then that should be Romeo 6. Romeo 6 next time. Okay, turn. Yeah, very heavy this aircraft. Right.
Thai Vietjet 3525 ready to taxi.
Thai Vietjet 3525, taxi to runway 16 left via Lima 03, Whiskey 1, Tango 4, Echo Romeo 5, cross runway 16 right, then cross runway 16 left, then hotel.
16 left via Lima 03, Whiskey 1, Tango 4, Echo Romeo 5, cross runway 16 right, then cross runway 16 left, then Hotel Thai Vietjet 3525.
Singapore 833, contact tower on 118.4.
Tower 118.4, Singapore 833.
Ground, Air China 826, taxi to the gate.
Air China 82.
Okay, tower, and then Pudong Tower, Singapore 833 requesting departure on runway 16 right. Stroke on. Runway turn off on. All on.
Singapore 833. Super, runway 16 right, winds 175 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff, Singapore 833 Super.
Over to departure, Juliao Air 1327.
Oh, that's not too bad. The AI is not too bad, to be honest. Check left clear. Is it clear? Oh, I must be fast. Okay.
clear to departure, China Southern 3585.
Air China 8552. Wind 175 at 10. Runway 17 right. Cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 17 right, Air China 8552.
Alright guys. Here you go. 40% thrust.
Air China 1866. Wind 175 at 10. Runway 16 left. Cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 16 left, Air China 1866.
Flex at 65%. Flex 88.6%, 65. Flex temp. Clear for takeoff, let's go. 100 knots. Oh my god, why so vibrating? Yeah, it does, it does. V1, rotate. Alright, get up. Wait. Finally, I feel the vibrations. Yeah, the accent, all the different accent I like, man. Passing 1000.
Singapore 833. Contact departure.
Contact departure at 119075, Singapore 833.
17 left, cleared to land, Junyao Air 1146.
Okay, level 5, flaps up, and ground spoilers. Oh my goodness, down. Autopilot engage. Pudong departure, Singapore 833, passing 2,700 feet, initial climb 4,000 feet.
Singapore 833. Super Shanghai departure, radar contact. Climb via the SID to flight level 256.
Climb via SID, flight level 256, Singapore 833.
Descending to 2960, cleared for the ILS Zulu runway. 17 left approach, China Eastern 5819er.
And then landing lights at 10,000. Alright guys, we have departed and then right now we are climbing.
Shanghai approach, Air Peach 79er, flight level 150.
Seems good though.
Air Peach 79er, radar contact. China Eastern 5819er, contact Pudong Tower on 118.4. Switching to Pudong Tower on 118.4A, China Eastern 5819er. Pudong Tower, China Eastern 5819er, established on the ILS Zulu runway 17 left. China Eastern 5819er, China Eastern 5819er, roger.
Cathay 369, contact Shanghai Control on 120.55.
Shanghai Control 120.55, Cathay 369.
Speedbird 66 Juliet, climb flight level 270.
Shanghai departure, Speedbird 66 Juliet, climb
So
flight level
the
270,
transition level,
66 Juliet.
the transition level is at 11,000. So I'm gonna switch over to the standard QNH at 11,000. As of now, we are at altitude restriction of 5,000 until I think should be here lah. Wait, Let's open chart overlay. Yep, below 4930, above 3940. Okay, and then yeah, the line, if it's above the number, if you guys can see, if it's above the number, that means you have to stay below that altitude. If it's above the number, that means you have to stay above that altitude. So next would be above 8860. So if you see, we are climbing already. Here. Yep. Oh, the moon is so pretty. Okay, this is nice. This is awesome. Alright, guys. Oh, thank you for liking the like.
1327, contact Shanghai Control on 134.2.
Over to Shanghai Control on 134.2, Junyao Air 1327.
Right, everything's still okay. All looks good. And I should probably, yep, 80 already. So how's everybody doing? Drop a comment, drop a like, guys, if you are here.
Singapore 833, contact Shanghai approach on 127.75.
Contact Shanghai approach on 127.75. Singapore 833.
Hainan 7723, radar contact.
Shanghai approach, Singapore 833 super, climbing via seat to flight level 256.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt signs have been turned off.
Singapore 833, super, Shanghai departure identified. Good evening, Shanghai, Pudong, QNH 1000.
Toilets should not be used and hot beverage service will be suspended. Infants must be carried out from the bassinet and secure with an infant
Air pitch 79er, contact Pudong Tower on 118.4.
Digital content portal and in-flight Wi-Fi.
Over to Pudong Tower on 118.4, Air pitch 79er.
In-flight duty-free shopping
Pudong
is
Tower,
available
Air
on
pitch
this
79er, established on the ILS
To
Yankee
browse
runway
a selection
17
of
right.
products available in-flight. Refer
Air
to
pitch
3 shop
79er,
seat pocket
Air
or
pitch
on the digital
79er,
content portal.
Roger.
Enjoy 10% off with minimum spending of $120 and 20% off with minimum spending of $200. Terms and conditions apply.
Yes, Wolf, that is. Yes. That is. So okay, so anyway, we are climbing, we have passed 10,000 and and then right now we are at 11,000, so we'll do the extended QNH there, and our landing lights have been turned off. Logo lights as well will be set to auto right now, and yep, it's off. So and to all that are viewing my stream, welcome on board. Welcome on board. Thank you so much for viewing. So yep, we are climbing Shanghai departure, Singapore 833 QNH 1000. Oh my goodness. I totally missed that.
Singapore 833, radar contact. Continue climb via SID to flight level 256.
Continue climb via SID to flight level 256, Singapore 833 super. What meter? Don't want. What? Yeah, you annoying lah. Wait meter. Okay. There. 7,800 meter. Hey, Thai, have you not followed me on Twitch? Can you follow me on Twitch, please? Thank you so much. Right, so yeah, we are climbing to 7,800 meters or flight level 256. Well, SayIntentions say that it's flight level 256. So hey, don't be so mean. So in China, they use meters instead of the feet. I mean imperial matrix thingy, right? So in China, they use the meters definition, which is nice, not too bad. Yay! Thai Mien has followed. Thank you so much for the follow, Thai. Appreciate it. So yeah, and so once we actually cross over the wow, you very mean, you very mean. Once we have crossed over the Shanghai or the Shanghai IFR off Shanghai airspace, we will be switching it back to the normal flight level. So my cruising flight level today will be 351. That is. I'm still trying to get this SayIntentions to work properly because I can't seem to get the cabin crew function to work. Not sure why. In terms of ATC, it's good, but I have not managed to flirt with the cabin crew yet. The AI cabin crew. So, yeah, I can't flirt with the AI cabin crew yet. Yeah, yes, she is. It's AI. Hey, come on. It's AI. For God's sake, it's AI. So, oh my goodness. This Thai. Okay, so it's AI. I mean like nothing wrong with AI, right? So anyway, we should be reaching Singapore in about 5 hours or so, or probably 4.5 hours. That's what they say. So we'll see about that. We'll see about that. So it seems good. Flight seems good. There's really nothing. What I did was that previously it was so
Singapore
buggy.
833. Contact Shanghai Control on 120.75.
Yes, we can, but I'm still configuring it. That's the problem, right? 120.75 for Shanghai Control, Singapore 833. Yeah, so right now we are at radar. Shanghai Control, good evening. Singapore 833 with you, passing 6,500 meters for 7,800 meters. AI. Oh my goodness.
Singapore 833, Shanghai Control identified. Good evening.
Okay. So they do, okay, so SayIntentions actually recognize both meters as well as flight level. So you can actually say meters to them and they will actually understand. So it's not too bad actually. Let me try something, Shanghai Control, Singapore 833, requesting any directs to speed up our climb. Oh yes, it does. It definitely does.
Singapore 833, cleared direct hog. Continue climb 7800 meters.
Oh. Cleared direct Toga, continue climb to 7,800 meters, Singapore 833. Wow, there's a direct for me. I'm so happy. Direct, let's go. Okay, not much difference, but at least I'm getting a direct. Oh yes, we can hear. So I did hear quite a bit of people asking for weather, asking for runway
Singapore
conditions.
833, climb flight level 350.
Oh, we are switching over to flight level already. Climb flight level 350, Singapore 833. Yay! No more meters. Show me the route. Okay, so this is my route. You can see my navigraph, right? I'm here and yeah, going via Ilalo. Can you see? Or is it too small for you? On the bottom right corner. Do you want me to zoom in on a particular? So we are going by Toga, Bekmo, Okato, blah blah blah. Which airway is this? Ah, okay, that's nice. So yes, SI also gets that right. I would say that it's great. But what I do not understand is that I should be able to get a direct from Tolak to Enrom later on, right?
Shanghai
I hope.
Control, all Nippon 971. Maintain flight level 350.
Nada? Why nada?
On 971 Shanghai Control, roger.
Shanghai Control, all Nippon 971. Ready to descend. Shanghai Control, all Nippon 971.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we have a Nippon guy who seems very high at the cockpit. Okay, I shouldn't laugh at people. Maybe it's their first time. Alright guys, just to check. Okay, everything all seems good. We can turn off the seatbelt signs now. We can turn off the mobile. And strobe lights, beacon, everything all good. Logo lights have been set to auto. Okay lah, all looks good. And I'm getting some tailwinds, 20 knots, not so much, but still better than nothing. Okay, go. I'm gonna have dinner as well. I'm gonna take my dinner. Alright guys, I think I do have a friend who is an artist. My brother actually, his name is Eamon Wolf. I'm gonna play some songs for you that he actually just released it. I mean, like there are new releases, so let's gonna while we wait for the flight to continue its climb and then reach cruising altitude, we're gonna play some songs. Oh, there's an explicit tag, but let's go. Have a listen. Be right back shortly.
FedEx 5230, contact Shanghai Control on 134.2.
Shanghai Control 134.2 for FedEx 5230 hit.
You me speechless every day. Your magic's more than I can show, but I hope you know, I hope you know. Love your eyes, love your eyebrows, love your smile, love you somehow. Every part is you I see, you're the only one for me. Love's not perfect, but you're so close. It's in the moments I cherish most. It's not the big things that make you shine, it's the little touches every time. I never thought love could be this way, but you've shown me something I can't delay. No fancy words, no perfect lines, just loving you in real time. I never thought love could be this way, but you've shown me something I can't delay. No fancy words, no perfect lines, just loving you in real time. Love your eyes, love your eyebrows, love your smile, love you somehow. Every part is you I see, you're the only one for me. Love your smile, love you somehow. The only one for me is you now. 在街角偷藏，夜风吹乱了思量，我在追一个名字，却走失在梦中央。脚步接触，心事如霜，月色映在弥漫的脸上，你是夜里的星光，点亮我沉默的荒凉。一声呼唤，穿透迷雾，我才发现自己还在路上，始终走得太慢，思念却奔向未来的彼岸。心底的声音在劝我，你还记得吗？那年的愿望。脚印散落，岁月如沙，谁的故事被风吹散了？即便迷失在路上，心中仍燃着不灭的灯塔。你是夜里的星光，点亮我沉默的荒流。一声呼唤，穿透迷雾，我才发现自己还在路上。脚印散落，岁月如沙，谁的故事被风吹散了？即便迷失在路上，心中仍燃着不灭的灯苗。微光在亮，照亮心房，迷途的人终会找到方向。 算大量比我更能分寸，踏落在你身上我却不敢靠近，那一刻我想喊你，却忍住，怕连这点体面都说成了纠缠。我在等一句没说出口的再见，就算轻一点点熬过这无声的告别。你走了太难，现在的我后悔，可我只学会了把话藏在心里。我在等一句没说出口的再见，哪怕是冷淡也比沉默来的直接。你不说我不问，于是我们就这样把故事搁浅。你后来没再出现，连朋友圈也安静。我假装忙得不行，其实都在等提醒。朋友问起你的近况，我只说很久没联系，可其实你的名字还住在我的便签里。我选了那张合照，却留着底片，怕那天记忆褪色，还有个影子能证明。有些人是走了，有些人是忘了，而你是我舍不得放的那个可能。我在等一句没说出口的再见，
Singapore 833, contact Shanghai Control on 123.775.
Contact Shanghai Control on 123.775, Singapore 833.
Singapore 668, QNH 1008.
How long till landing? That's a very good question, bro. So, I mean, that's a very good question. I don't know your bro or your sis. So, let me check. Let me just 123775. Let's go. Okay, that's configured. Shanghai Control, Singapore 833, cruising at flight level 350. Let's
Singapore 833, Shanghai Control, identified. Good evening.
Alright. So we are expected to arrive in Singapore at 7:30 Zulu, 19:30 Zulu, which is I think 3:30 a.m. in the morning, which is in about 12, 1, 2, 3, 4 more hours. Yeah, 4 hours to go. So it's not too bad actually. So right now we are cruising at flight level 350. If you can see here the route, we are still in Shanghai FIR. This is 2020. Unfortunately, I'm still not ready to migrate to 2024 due to, you know, I feel like there's some limitation issues on 2024 that can't be done, and so I'm still sticking to 2024 now. For now, that is. But graphics wise, I don't think it looks too bad. You can see.
Lufthansa 22 Bravo, maintain flight level 290. Advise if further assistance is needed.
The reflections and everything.
Lufthansa 22 Bravo,
Really?
maintain flight level 290.
What happened that made you go back to 2020 straight away? I'm running on a Ryzen 9 7900X3D together with 4080 NVIDIA, and I don't know how much RAM I have. I think, was it 32 or 64? Forgot about that. But yeah, but on the fly-by-wire A380, right? Without hardware acceleration, meh. I have to enable hardware acceleration, man. Is it the flicker starter where you get micro starters? So depending on the aircraft, no, I mean like for PMDGs 777, Ini builds A350, I don't really have an issue without enabling the hardware acceleration. But for this particular fly-by-wire A380, without enabling the hardware acceleration, I'm also using the new Singapore's Thai models Changi Airport scenery. So without hardware acceleration, I was stuttering crazily using this fly-by-wire plus that Thai models WSSS or Singapore's Changi Airport. So, but with other aircraft, that airport is not too bad.
Control contact. Wenzhou approach on 119.625.
Yeah, the airport was not too bad. Yeah.
119.625. Cathay 384. Good day. Shanghai control.
It's better after the update lah.
At flight level 180.
It's way better after the update.
Cathay 385 Shanghai control. Roger.
Compared to previously, it's way better now. Oh yes, definitely. What I heard was that PMDG's 777 was kind of on the subpar on the 2024, but they are fixing it. Yeah. Do give it a try. I mean, like, it's way better than previously after the fly-by-wire update on the A380. Don't expect, of course, don't expect too much over the line. But in terms of performance-wise, right, like I would say that the calculations are all accurate already. And then in terms of this button actually works now. There are a few buttons that used not to work, but now it works. So in terms of ATC COM, it's not yet implemented. But other than that,
Cathay 385 Shanghai control, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Oh yes, chase plane is still not available on 2024.
Cathay 385.
And other than
Cathay 385, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climbing to flight level 290, Cathay 385.
The ADIRs, the IRS switches are made available now. I mean, like last time, I don't remember having to press these things last time. So more functionality, I would say. Less laggy than before, but still laggy. But after enabling hardware acceleration, it's way smoother, if you can see. No more stutters. I'm getting like 70 FPS stable in the air, and then on ground I'm getting like 40, 50, not too bad. So other than that, really no complaints lah right now for the A380. Way better than before. Oh, the ADIRs can press. Okay. So I didn't realize that because I know that some aircraft cannot press one. It's auto assigned to nav for you. My frame gen. Oh yeah, frame gen. Sorry, frame gen is about 60, 70. My FPS is about 30 plus, but it's stable. Sorry, I was looking at the left instead of the middle one. Apologies, man. Thanks for that point out there.
Cathay 385, contact Xiamen control on 125.3.
In terms of FPS, right, there's really not a loss. I mean, like since you see that I'm getting about 39, 40 FPS, right? It's been stable since ground, so not an issue, I guess. Why would you cap your frame with frame gen though? Ah, okay, understand. Yeah, I think eliminating starter would be the way to go, rather than anything else. Let's get back to the music.
385, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Some situation can get 100, but 2 times not as really. I mean, not too sure about that, because I mean, like I've always been running stable at this FPS, and I'm happy with it, lah. Ah, okay. That's cool. Yeah, it's a headache to optimize flight simulator. You really have to try and error, okay? And the thing about trying and error on flight sim is that you have to do a flight, and it takes time. I'm using Streamlabs. I used to use OBS, but I switched over to Streamlabs. Much simpler interface. Press one button, everything can be done. No need to leceh here, leceh there lah.
Singapore 833, Shanghai. Control. Contact Xiamen Control on 125.3s.
Yeah, definitely way easier. Contact Xiamen Control on 125.3, Singapore 833. Xiamen Control, good evening. Singapore 833 with you, flight level 350.
Singapore 833, Xiamen Control identified, 1 Shanghai.
Wow. Still can one Shanghai with me. Okay, nice. One Shanghai, guys. One Shanghai. Isn't it one Shanghai? Oh my god. You mean the ducking feature on Streamlabs? Ducking. Let me check. Ducking. D-U-C-K-I-N-G. Okay, so let's try. Does this work this way? Nope. My Streamlabs doesn't wanna do it. It doesn't duck. Never mind. Yeah, I enabled it. It was disabled earlier, but my Streamlabs doesn't want it to work. Never mind. So yeah, it's fine. I'll just probably reduce the volume here and then. There we go.
Cathay 385, request climb to flight level as filed.
Cathay 385, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climbing to flight level 380, Cathay 385.
Yeah, go ahead and try it, man. It's really worth a try, to be honest. Rather than you know, it's all right. See ya. All the best, man. Take care. See you in the skies. Thank you so much for dropping in, man. Really appreciate it.
Singapore 833, Sherman Control, contact Shanghai Control on 133.225.
Contact Shanghai Control on 133.225, Singapore 833. Shanghai Control, Singapore 833 with you at flight level 350.
Singapore 833, Shanghai Control identified, Annan.
got Theta Man 0217. Hello. Good evening, good morning to you. Thank you so much for following. Really appreciate it. Apologies that, you know, the pop-up doesn't appear, but I did hear that sound, that level up sound. Thank you so much for the follow. So I'm doing a flight from Shanghai to Singapore. Expected arrival time is about... Expected arrival time is about in about 3.5 hours. At 1934 Zulu. So we are... Let me just change the... I realize I haven't... Okay, there we go. We are now cruising. Yeah, finally. We are already cruising at flight level 350. We are passing Opkel, which is roughly here. It's still within Shanghai's FIR. And if you can see my Navigraph charts, we are actually headed to Hong Kong soon, like passing by Hong Kong soon. Well, anyway, how's you tonight? How are you tonight, it is? And I'm flying on SIA833 with an Airbus A380 on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. I'm good. Not too bad myself. Really appreciate the follow, man. Yeah. Graphics are nice and everything. Okay, if there's anything you wanna know or anything like that, do ask. I'm glad to answer. Right, awesome. While there are no immediate questions, we'll get back to the music. If there's anything that anyone wants to ask, do drop a question. Oh, you're trying to get right? Yes. Oh, why not? Go ahead and get it, man. I'm sure you'll be able to get it today and start flying. But there are aircrafts within Microsoft Flight Simulator that you have to actually purchase, but there are free ones out there as well. So, for example, this A380, this is free. So you just search the fly-by-wire A380. It's free for download, so you don't actually have to buy it. But there are some other aircrafts that are purchasable. That I would say. No worries, man. I mean, like anything to share, I'll definitely share. If you have any questions about Microsoft Flight Simulator, let me know. I mean, like I'll try my best to see how I can advise you. I mean, like I'm not a staff on Microsoft, but I mean, like based on the flight simming experience that I have, could give you a tip or two.
Dress thinking about the times you were there, your hand in mine. The laughter echoed, the world stood still. Moments like those, they always will. Faded pictures, memories clear. Your whispers still linger here. And I go back to the way it felt. Every word, every glance I've held.
Singapore 833 Shanghai Control, contact Xiamen Control on 132.725.
Holding the past.
Sooner, Cathay 995 request IFR departure to Hong Kong.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Contact Xiamen Control 132.725 Singapore 833.
Chasing shadows of them, dreaming of places we.
Xiamen Control, good evening, Singapore 833 review, flight level 350.
The seasons changed, but the feeling always stays.
Singapore 833, Xiamen Control identified. Good evening.
In 1,000 ways.
Right, good evening to Xiamen Control. We're gonna be passed back to Shanghai or Hong Kong later on, so let's just wait for that. Nah. I think, thank you for the compliments. Really appreciate it.
Lost in your light, holding the past in the quiet of night. Time moved ahead, I'm stuck on a rewind in the corners of my mind. The world keeps turning, but I stood still, living in these moments I always will. And I go back, thinking about the times you were there, forever mine.
So the current ETA, right, as of present, right now it is, what time is it now? 16:09. Yep, 1609 Zulu. And my current ETA is the estimated arrival time is 19:35. So we are looking at about another 3 hours, 20 minutes, about that. So we have to factor in. Yeah, so I'm headed in via the Ilalo 1 Bravo arrival, if you can see there, on runway 20 right. On my bottom right of my screen, there's a Navigraph chart. So I'll most likely be doing a ILS with vectors over at Changi Airport. So just gonna add this to route. So there we go. Yep. So we are going into Singapore with the Ilalo 1 Bravo arrival. That is the Star, which is the standard arrival route, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just search it up. It's the oh my god, that's thank you so much, really appreciate it, man. So yeah, standard terminal arrival route, that's what it's called, Star. So yeah, so I'm gonna go via the Ilalo 1 Bravo, and then we transit at Ilalo, which is here. This is where we start our Star approach. And if I can just open the chart overlay for you here, there we go. So this is where we start our approach, and then we have to reduce speed to 300 knots and max flight level is 350. And then this is where we start our so-called descent from Ilalo, right? And then because we need to descend to flight level 270, which is, and then we need to be below flight level 210 once we reach PBAP. And when we are at Pasmu, we have to be above 6,000 feet. So this is if the if the number is above the line, that means you have to be above that altitude. If the number is below the line, such as there's none here. Here, yes, like this one. If the number is below this blue line, then you have to be below that altitude. So yep, so once we are at Nylon, we have to be at 190 knots and above 3,000 feet. And that's where we will begin the ILS approach, the final. And we expect radar vectors for runway 20, either left, right, or center. So that's gonna be my approach for tonight. We'll delete the chart there and we'll follow through. Thank you so much for the recommendations. I really appreciate it. Yep, definitely will try my best to get things going. Enjoy the stream, man. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask at any time. I'll try my best to answer. All right, awesome. Thank you so much. Let's get back to the music.
就算失去方向也不放 I'm still here 为你守候最后的光路过人群听不见声音只有心跳还回应曾经害怕失去自己现在知道勇气是爱给的指引我在岸边会亮起接不住黎明我用时间和心愿告诉你 算世界变成黄海，我依然在。I'm still here， 哪怕风吹雨打，我不会散。I'm still here， 心跳的声音还在歌唱。I'm still here， 为你点燃不灭的希望。I'm still here， 还在等你回望。我还在这，即使世界安静了。I'm still here。归雁山上怀故人，青山几度落红尘。月映沉醉在江水温存，一场思念千里未闻。走过岁月的风，穿过迷雾的梦，只为寻那故乡的灯火，一瞬的感动。归梦千山，踏遍人间，红尘万丈，不曾走远。流水带走了谁的誓言？心若归处，便是人间。烟雨一阵花桑田，梦中依稀旧容颜。繁花纷飞，四季轮转，岁月如歌，心思成川。走过岁月的风，穿过迷雾的梦，只为寻那故乡的灯火，一瞬的感动。归梦千山，踏遍人间，红尘万丈，不曾走远。流水带走了谁的誓言？心若归处，便是人间。琴声悠扬，诉尽惆怅。天地一瞬，梦里回响。哦，归梦千山，踏遍人间，红尘万丈，不曾走远。流水带走了谁的誓言？心若归处，便是人间。 在彼此周围。别问我爱不爱，心早就飘开。过去的温柔都被风吹散开，每个夜晚眼泪陪我醒来。别问我爱不爱，这爱没未来。你的名字刻在心里，却像旧照片渐渐暗去。那些承诺像山路再倒计时，到最后也只是虚幻的字。试过挽留美丽，试过解脱，可是爱早已停留在过去的路口，再见面只是陌生问候。别问我爱不爱，心早就飘开。过去的温柔都被风吹散开，每个夜晚眼泪陪我醒来。别问我爱不爱，这爱没未来。
Singapore 833, contact Xiamen Control on 123.225.
We are redirected to Xiamen Control. Let's go. Contact Xiamen Control at 123.225, Singapore 833. 123.225. Good evening, Xiamen Control, Singapore 833 with you at flight level 350.
Singapore 833, Salmon Control identified. Good evening.
Okay, awesome.
Hold me close, don't drift away. You're the light that guides my day. In your arms, I find my peace. A gentle warmth that will not cease.
Cathay 384, contact Xiamen Control on 120.525.
In your love,
Going 120.525. Cathay 384, good day.
Stay with me.
Cathay 472 is with you at extra flight level 370.
Every glance,
Cathay 472, center, roger.
a melody where I belong. When you're near, the world feels new. Every moment leads me to you. Stay with me. Stay with me. In your love.
Oh my god.
Singapore 833 Xiamen Control, contact Hong Kong radar on 123.905.
Okay, before I contact Hong Kong radar, thank you so much, Zach LKRY, Zulkri, Zelkri, thank you so much, really appreciate the 10 coins, really appreciate it, man, thank you so much. Okay, time for us to contact Hong Kong control, Zelkri from TikTok, right, Zach LKRYYY, yeah, okay, let's go Hong Kong control, Hong Kong radar. Contact Hong Kong radar at 123.905, Singapore 833. Hong Kong radar 123.905. No, not. Oh, 123. 9050. Alamak. What am I doing? Okay, let's go. Hong Kong radar, good evening. Singapore 833 with you, flight level 350.
Singapore 833, Hong Kong radar identified. Good evening.
Let's finish off this song.
I'm free. Stay with me. Stay with me. You're my world, my destiny. When the stars fall from the skies, I'll still see them in your eyes. Forever echoes in your name. My love for you will never wane. Stay with me. Stay with me. In your love, I'm free. Stay with me. Stay with me. You're my world, my destiny. Hold me close, don't drift away. Forevermore, I'll always stay.
Alright guys, I'm back with you. So yeah, so the feature about this A380, there's actually the checklist function. Just an FYI. And then you have the cockpit preps checklist, you have the before start, after start. Let's go through it. I mean, like, although all those are already done. Let's go to the cockpit prep and then press the tick button. So gear pins remove, fuel quantity, and then this seat belts thingy, right? Seat belts, you just have to on it, and then see, it's blue, right? Once you on the seat belt sign, it turns green. There we go, see? So the rest of it, anything with check boxes, you can actually just do a tick and checklist complete, and there we go, and that's done, and then it will disappear. So as we are cruising, I'm not gonna, and then so see, once your checklist has complete, right, it will gray out the seatbelts portion, I mean the cockpit prep portion, whatever that you have completed lah. So for example, before start checklist, enter, parking brake off, and just take it. Parking brake on, sorry. Take off speed and thrust, set and check. So, you know, all this is you read it to yourself or your co-pilot. And then the beacon you have to on, and checklist complete, just tick it. Once you tick it, and then you go back to the checklist, you see it grays out. And yeah, so just doing it now, because I'm on a paper checklist. So NTI set, checklist complete. So we go to the taxi checklist, check, just go through the checklist completely.
Hong Kong radar unable to reach main co at flight level 130.
Yeah, it's cool. So you got the inbuilt checklist on this one.
Unable to reach main co at flight level 130. Request main co at flight level 180.
Okay, so the
clear to Mango, main co at flight level 180, Philippines 001 Heavy.
And checklist complete.
Philippines 001 descend flight level 130.
Yeah, it's really cool that you have all these checklists available for you, and then we do the approach checklist, right? So barrel ref, we haven't set anything yet. So we will be doing this as we descend via the star, later on via Ilalo, which is here at about 3:10 a.m. Local time, or 19:10 Zulu, which is right now it's 16:31, 2 hours and 40 minutes. We are passing by Hong Kong right now. So yeah, it's really a great feature, to be honest. And everything is normal. There's no ECAM messages, nothing as of present. So we expect this to be an uneventful flight, with a great landing later on. So the good thing is that if you are getting Microsoft Flight Simulator, right? This is
Philippines 001, contact Hong Kong approach on 119.1.
119.1. Philippines 001 Heavy. Good night. Bye bye.
So this is if you are getting Flight Simulator, right? The good thing about this is that you can load your flight plans via SimBrief. You notice this import SimBrief data. So you plan your flights via SimBrief. I mean, like Titaman, if you're looking for any virtual airline to fly, a good start would be, we do have this airline, what I'm flying is this Singapore Airlines virtual. It's really not bad. We have friendly folks there willing to teach and everything. So once you import the SimBrief data, everything will be automatically populated over here. This is your EFB, or this is your electronic flight bag, as what we call it. And then we have the dispatch OFP, operational flight plan is what you call it. And then of course the planned fuel is here, the block fuel, if you can see my mouse scroller, it's here. And then we have the winds, we have our flight number and everything, just like an actual OFP. So not forgetting, we also have the estimated number of passengers, how much cargo we have, and the zero fuel weight, which is the ZFW, and how much fuel we are taking off with and everything. So this is the NOTAMs and the flight plan. But yeah, that's about it. And yeah, we can disconnect or connect the ground power unit, cargo door and everything here. Oh no. And I pressed the wrong button. Never mind. Let's try to reset this display. Okay. It's perfectly fine. So the performance meter, we are currently at 507 knots. Ground speed, which is indicated here as well. So we need to start our descent at 110 nautical miles before the airport, which is about 30 minutes prior. Let's see if you can see here. I'll do the Ilalo, we'll do the 20 right arrival. If the ILS 20 right, star Ilalo 1 Bravo, and then we do a temporary flight plan here, insert it. We can change that later on. So there we go here. And then roughly when we are left with 110 nautical miles, that's where we need to start our descent. But we'll start our descent here. Top of descent, TD, it's what it's called. Awesome. So okay, and what else do we need to do now? Let's see. So we are already heading down south, if you can see. And then not too bad lah. Since we are at Hong Kong radar already, we can turn off our meter. We are no longer in the China FIR. So we'll use feet from now on.
Hong Kong Control, good evening, that's 669, first level 340, inbound Singapore. Morning, 669, requesting the QNH.
Singapore 669er, QNH 1002.
QNH 1002, Singapore 669.
Oh, Eamon Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Idris Wolf as well. Thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it, man. Uneventful. Let's go. We would do the BTV. Let's do planning. WSSS. Enter. Display airport. Why cannot that? Let's see. There we go.
Descend and maintain 4,000. Pilot 7 left.
Ready, set, plan mode.
Cathay 87 heavy. Can we have the Alpha Bravo Echo Yankee 3 Alpha arrival instead of vectors?
Cathay 87, heavy approved, proceed via the AB3 Alpha arrival.
Proceed by the AB3 arrival. Cathay 87 heavy.
Okay, so oh my god, this is annoying. Let's try again. Plan. And then resume. We should be able to exit Whiskey 6. Do a BTV. We can't. BTV on Whiskey 6. Let's try to zoom in further. Delete flag. Add cross. Nope. Delete cross. Guys, never mind. I'll just set to medium brake. BTV doesn't work. See? Doesn't allow me to set BTV anyway. So it's alright. We just do the normal brakes tree landing. Of course, this will change if my landing runway changes. But as of now, it is 20 right. And so if I were to go to the approach chart, transition level, flight level 130. Barometer for this, let's just double confirm if I'm not wrong, is 213. But let's see. ILS 20 right. Minimum. What's the minimum? Oh yes, 213, correct. There we go. So 213 over here. And then later on we'll do the transition and everything. Okay.
Cathay 4904, contact Hong Kong radar on 135.6.
135.6, Cathay 494.
Cathay 930 Heavy, request lower altitude. Cathay 9030, request lower altitude.
recommended altitude. 3,000. Hong Kong Center, Monarch 10 at 30,200 feet, climate flight level 350.
Monarch 10, Yankee Sarah, Hong Kong Center, roger.
Control, Glasgow, crossing flight level 370, Dynasty 179.
Dynasty 179er, Hong Kong Center, roger. Dynasty 179er, Hong Kong Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb by maintain flight level 370, Dynasty 179.
just for everyone's benefit, I've added the flight overlay where you can see the flight progress and which phase it is at as of present, right at the top of the screen. So yep, it is Shanghai to Singapore, current speed, current vertical speed, current heading, current altitude, and which phase is it at, cruising, climbing, descending, approach, and what would be the ETA of the flight. Yep, so that's about it. Back to the music. This is by Yoru Music Lab, by the way.
Hong Kong radar, VHF 834, flight level 380.
VHF 834, radar contact.
guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I am pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your flight. Gracias.
Finally managed to get SayIntentions to get the passengers, the cabin crew one working. Let's try. Cabin crew, how's the situation at the back right now?
Oh, Captain, the back is as calm as a cat on a sunny windowsill. Everyone's settled in, probably wondering if you actually know how to fly this thing, or if you're just winging it. Ha!
Okay. Probably I'm just winging it at the moment, but that's all right. How's the food service looking?
Oh, Captain, the food service is looking as delightful as a cat in a sunbeam. We're just about ready to serve up some culinary masterpieces that even you could manage to fly with, eh? Just don't ask for a Michelin star, or we might need to call for a parachute.
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, I need more accent, I think. But let's try. We do have quite a bit of...
Oh, Captain, you're welcome. Just remember, if we land safely, it's all thanks to the plane, not your flying skills.
Contact Sonia Control on 120.5. Over to Sonia Control on 120.5. All Nippon 8902.
Cruising at an altitude of 35,100 feet, which is quite high, but not as high as the hopes of anyone who thought the captain could actually fly this thing. We'll be serving food shortly, so keep your seatbelts on, unless you fancy a surprise visit to the ceiling. And remember, after the meal service, I'll be coming around with some delightful items from the Singapore Airlines shop. Stay tuned for that, or don't. It's your life, really.
Let's try another one, huh? Hey, Mingzu, how's the flight looking at the back?
The flight is looking great at the back, Captain. Passengers seem comfortable and are enjoying the service. No issues to report at this time.
Nah, too boring. Too boring. Let's try another one. What are the current ETA? The current ETA, presently we are having some headwinds, so that's good. We are expected to... We're still expected to arrive at about 1938 Zulu. which is about 2 hours from now. 2 hours 10 minutes. Okay, let's see. Awesome, Tata man. Thank you for being here still. Really appreciate it. Okay, let's try the other batch of cabin crew. Yo, my A-team, how you guys doing? Can I have an update on the flight at the back and your names, please?
Hello, Captain Elvin. Everything is going smoothly in the cabin. The passengers are comfortable, and we are currently cruising at an altitude of 35,003 feet. My fellow crew members are Lily, Jack, and May. We're all doing well. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant speaking. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 35,000 feet. We will be coming around shortly.
Korean Air 644, contact Sanya Control on 120.5.
Have items available for purchase.
Over to Sanya Control on 120.5, Korean Air 644.
Wow, not too bad actually. But yeah lah, don't have the Singaporean accent, you know. But that's fine, that's okay I guess. At the very least it's something, right?
Easter 564, contact Sanya Control on 120.5. Over to Sanya Control on 120.5, Easter 564.
Yeah, it's definitely something, and one thing I have to say is that at least she addressed me by name. Let's try. Erica, can I have a cup of coffee, please?
Of course, Captain Alvin. I will bring you a cup of coffee right away.
Whee! Not bad, not bad. You see, she addressed me by my name, you know? Okay, let's get back to the music till Erica announces something. Hong Kong radar, good evening. Singapore 833 checking in with you again.
833 Super. Suvarnabhumi departure identified. Wanshang.
Wait, what? Suvarnabhumi departure? No. Hey. Hong Kong radar, good evening. Singapore 833 with you again. Where am I now? Oh my goodness, I better look at my navigraph. What FIR is this? Zach. Oh, Sanya control. Sanya control. Sanya control, good evening. Singapore 833 with you.
Singapore 833. Sanya control. Identified. Good evening.
Oh, lucky. Lucky. So you can get lost in transition sometimes, but just have to find the right frequencies and get reconnected.
Singapore 833. Contact Sanya control on 120.5.
Contact Sanya control at 120.5. Singapore 833. Sanya control, good evening. Singapore 833 with you at flight level 350. Identified.
Sanya control, traffic 766 is with you at flight level 350.
Cathay 766, Sanya control, good evening.
Singapore 833, contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.1.
Contact Ho Chi Minh Control at 120.1, Singapore 833. Ho Chi Minh Control, good evening, Singapore 833 with you, flight level 350.
Singapore 833, Ho Chi Minh Control identified. Good evening.
Good evening, Denver Bamboo 286, with US 4000 feet.
Bamboo 286, Ho Chi Minh Control, good evening, QNH 1007.
QNH 1007, Bamboo 286.
Bamboo 286, climb and maintain 8,000.
flight level 280.
Bamboo 286, Ho Chi Minh Control, roger. Bamboo 286, Ho Chi Minh Control, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Bamboo 286.
Bamboo 148, descend flight level 100.
Descend to flight level 100, Bamboo 641. Descend to flight level 100, Bamboo 148.
Bamboo 286, Ho Chi Minh Control, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Bamboo 286.
Bamboo 148, descend via Lotto 2 Kilo into Da Nang.
Descend via Lotto 2 Kilo into Da Nang, Bamboo 148.
Cathay 766, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Cathay 766.
Good evening, control Bamboo 286. You're coming to flight level 320.
Chevrolet 243, contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 134.05.
Switching to Ho Chi Minh Control, 134.05, Chevrolet 243.
Russia 027 at 6000 feet QNH 1014 Bamboo 90468.
Bamboo 90468, contact Camran, approach on 127.9ers. Bamboo 286, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Cross Charlie Romeo 027 at 6000 feet QNH 1013 Bamboo 7350.
Bamboo 7350, contact Camran, approach on 127.9er.
Bamboo 286.
Bamboo 286, descend via Bank 1 Alpha for the ILS runway 2 right approach into Camran, QNH 1007.
Descend via Bank 1 Alpha for the ILS, approach runway 02 right, east to Camran, QNH 1007, Bamboo 286.
Ho Chi Minh Control, Air Soul 528, flight level 180.
Descend via Lasso 2 kilo into Da Nang, Bamboo 148. Descend via Lasso 2 kilo into Da Nang, Bamboo 148.
Ho Chi Minh Control 2158, flight level 180.
Radar contact.
Good evening, control and basic runway to flight level 280.
Bamboo 286, continue climb and maintain flight level 360 as cleared.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Bamboo 286.
Bamboo 286, climb and maintain flight level 300. Bamboo 286, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Descend and maintain flight level 290, Bamboo 286. Expect the ANAP approach runway 17 left, Bamboo 286. Expect ANAP approach runway 17 left and Bamboo 286.
Bamboo 286. Descend and maintain flight level 200.
Descending to flight level 200, Bamboo 286.
Bamboo 286, roger, descend to flight level 200.
Hands on that approach. Cafe 767. Approaching in control, Cafe 766 is with you, climbing through flight level 160.
Yes, we can, Tetherman. Not a problem. Let's see. ETA at this moment in time, it is to. Okay, why am I looking there when I can look here? Actually. Okay, so 1936 Zulu is our arrival time. As of present, it is presently 1805 Zulu. So we still have about 1.5 hours more to go. So we are expected to begin our descent in about an hour. Let's see. Yep, 1805, right? Yep. So we will roughly begin our descent right about at Ilalo. So which is 1906. Yep, in about an hour's time. That we will begin our descent. Right now we are flying over Vietnam. Let me just double confirm. Yes, we are at Ho Chi Minh Control. We are flying over Vietnam. So after Vietnam, we can expect
Bamboo 7223, contact hands on out approach on 126.35.
We can expect a transition to
Bamboo 7223.
We can expect a transition to Singapore Center or Singapore Radar. That is when we will be flying at the eastern side of flying on the east of West Malaysia, going downwards and then approaching via the Ilalo Star approach. Okay, I hope that helps you on the ETA update. Right, back to the music. No worries, anytime if you want to request for an ETA update, I'll just
descend via the Layla 2 Hotel for the runway to Palette approach into Tanzania, QNH 1007, Bamboo 286.
I will definitely provide an update.
Contact Samsung at approach on 126.35.
Approach on 126.35 Bamboo 286. Good evening, control Bamboo 286 with you, descending to 2,000 feet.
The good thing is we are experiencing some headwinds, so about 22 knots tailwinds, about 22 knots of tailwinds, so it's a good thing because we will be hopefully arriving to our destination a little earlier than usual. Yeah, I'll keep you updated again.
Bamboo 286, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb, maintain flight level 320 Bamboo 286.
Bamboo 286, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370 Bamboo 286.
Bamboo 286, traffic at your 12 o'clock 5 miles. At flight level 9,000 feet, type unknown.
Traffic inside Bamboo 286.
Bamboo 286, contact Tansun at tower on 118.7, good day.
Contact tower on 118.7 Bamboo 286 today. Approach runway 07 right and continue Bamboo 286. Continue with ILS approach runway 07 right and continue report established on the localized Bamboo 286. Approach on 126.35 Bamboo 286. Technique request descend to flight level 100.
Bamboo 286, descend to flight level 100 approved.
Descending to flight level 100 approved, Bamboo 286. Expect the ILS runway to pilot approach into Tanzania via the Geylang to Juliet, arrival Bamboo 286.
Bamboo 286, contact Tansun, net approach on 126.35.
Approach on 126.35, Bamboo 286. Approach on 126.35, Bamboo 286. Climbing maintain flight level 240, Bamboo 286.
This Bamboo guy is weird. He's been asking to climb, asking to descend, asking to land. I have no idea what he's doing.
Vietnam Airlines 403, Ho Chi Minh Control identified. Good evening.
Direct airline expected Doll to Gulf arrival, Vietnam Airlines 403. Vietnam Airlines 403, request descent. Descent via Doll to Gulf into Tanson at Vietnam Airlines 403.
Ho Chi Minh, good evening, Singapore 882 Heavy, maintaining flight level 410.
Singapore 882, Ho Chi Minh Control identified. Xin Chao.
Approach on 126.35, Bamboo 286.
Bamboo 286, Ho Chi Minh Control, roger, QNH 1006.
Cafe 724, flight level 410.
Cathay 724, Ho Chi Minh Control. Identified. Good evening.
Bamboo 286, Ho Chi Minh Control, good evening.
Via Bank 1 Alpha into Cameron, Bamboo 7350. 127.9, Bamboo 7350. Good evening, Control Bamboo 6. With you, flight level 150 to flight level 600.
Bamboo 286, Ho Chi Minh Control, roger. Fuzhou, QNH 1007.
QNH 1007, Bamboo 286.
Bamboo 657. Contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.9er.
120.9er, Bamboo 657. Cross direct F flight level 110, Bamboo 90501.
Bamboo 286, descend at your discretion.
Contact Hoshino Control on 120.9 Bamboo 286. Evening Control Bamboo 286 runway to fly level 210.
Expect meeting UNT Charlie arrival, Bamboo 6103.
Bamboo 6103, cleared ton, 2C arrival into Fuquoc. When you're ready to begin your descend, flight level 180.
Good question. So good question there, Terryman. So it can be single player, it can be multiplayer depending how you perceive it. So right now, in terms of Microsoft Flight Simulator by itself, you can see other pilots, but if you don't install any plugins or any additional things, it will be perceived as a single player, more likely, because you cannot hear anything from other pilots. But if you install plugins or add-ons such as VetSim or SayIntentions, or there's this multiplayer plugin over at flightsim.to, where you can actually fly with your friend, then I would say it's considered a multiplayer game. So it really depends on how you perceive it, whether or not it's multiplayer. But by default, it is single player by default. I mean, like, you do it on your own. You see, you don't have anyone like beside you. You see, to help you control the aircraft. I hope that explains. If you need a further detailed explanation, let me know. I'll try to help you out. No worries, you're most welcome.
Bamboo 606 heading 355, descending to 3,000 feet. Turn right heading 360, Bamboo 606.
Bamboo 606, contact Hanson Nat approach on 126.35.
126.35, Bamboo 606.
King Air 74 Alpha, contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.9er.
Contact Ho Chi Minh Control 120.9er. King Air 74 Alpha.
Okay, so I did a redesign of the banner thanks to SayIntentions. So you can actually see the ETA right at the top there.
Singapore 833, contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.9er.
As well as the estimated arrival ETA, as well as the scheduled arrival time.
Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.9er.
Control on 120.9er, Bamboo 286. Bye-bye.
Why is everybody going to 120.9? Okay, let's go.
Contact 10 Sun Nat approach on 126.35.
Approach on 126.35, Bamboo 286.
Contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.9, Singapore 833. My goodness, this
Bamboo 6103, contact approach on 123.8.
123.8.
This bamboo guys everywhere. Ho Chi Minh Control, good evening. Good morning. Singapore 833 with you at flight level 350. There's lightning below.
Singapore 833, Ho Chi Minh Control, identified. Chào buổi tối.
Chào buổi tối. What is chào buổi tối? Would it be a good evening or good morning there?
Departure Lima Victor Yankee Bravo, passing 2000 for Sunhausen.
Learjet Lima Victor Yankee, Bravo Golf, Ho Chi Minh Control, radar contact, climb 7000.
Climbing 7000 Yankee Bravo Golf. Climbing to 020 Yankee Bravo Golf.
So I'll be stepping away from the cockpit for a bit, maybe 10-15 minutes. I'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy the music and enjoy the flight, guys. Be back in 10 minutes. Just give me 10 minutes. All right.
Bamboo 6102. Turn left, heading 050.
Heading 050, Bamboo 6102.
Bamboo 6102. Contact Tan Son Nhat. Approach on 126.35.
126.35, Bamboo 6102.
Descend via BD1 Tango into Tan Son Nhat.
Descend via BD1 Tango into Samsung Bamboo 1834.
Bamboo 6102, descend via Bach 1 Sierra into Tan Son Nhat.
Descend via Bach 1 Sierra into Tan Son Nhat, Bamboo 6102.
Expect so far 1 Sierra arrival in about 15 minutes. Which runway is to expected at Ho Chi Minh? Singapore 182, which runway at Ho Chi Minh?
Singapore 182, Ho Chi Minh Control. Expect the Zobi 1 Sierra arrival. I'll call your descent in roughly 15 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word. Direct Sobav.
Ho Chi Minh Control, Singapore 220 Heavy, flight level 400.
Ho Chi Minh Control, good morning. Korean Air 627 Heavy, flight level 380.
Korean Air 627, Ho Chi Minh Control Center identified. Good morning. King Air 5974 Alpha, Ho Chi Minh Control, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565. Secondary is 132.335.
Contact Oceanic Control at 119.565. King Air, 74 Alpha.
Okay, I'm back at the cockpit. If you have any questions coming along, please continue to ask. So right now, since I'm back at the cockpit, let's get an update on the ETA. So the estimated arrival time is still at 1936 Zulu. And that that actually equates to about 50 minutes from now, 50 minutes from now, as now it is 1847 Zulu. We can see the banner on top, it says 40 minutes. So we'll see how it goes. Right now we are still within the airspace of Ho Chi Minh Control. And we are gonna actually transit to Singapore Center really soon. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Most likely very soon, in about a few minutes.
Oceanic Control, somebody is 119.565. 122 the small 55, double 65.
does make me wonder when they will actually transfer me to the Singapore center, because I have passed the airport waypoint, which is supposedly to be transferred. Let me just double check with them.
Singapore 833 Ho Chi Minh Control. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Ho Chi Minh Control, Singapore 833. Will you be transferring me to Singapore radar or Singapore FIR? No, this is AI.
Singapore 833. You will be transferred to Singapore. Approach.
Yeah, so this is this is this is still Ho Chi Minh, but this is AI. Yeah, got that accent right. Yeah, I like it, man. I like it. Wilco, I will be transferred to Singapore approach. Noted on the descent. 20 minutes later, Singapore 833. Wow. Not bad. So you see, the ATC actually heard me. Erica, just for your information, we will be starting our descent in about 20 minutes. Will you be able to assist in informing the passengers, please?
Understood, Captain Alvin. I will prepare to inform the passengers about our descent shortly.
Wow. Understood, Captain Alvin. Oh. Not too bad, not too bad.
Singapore 833. You are leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119er, decimal 565. Secondary is 132, decimal 335.
Contact Singapore Center at 119er decimal 565, Singapore 833. Singapore radar, good evening. Singapore 833 with you, flight level 350.
Cathay 759er, descend, flight level 390. Singapore 833, Oceanic Control, roger. Flight level 350 confirmed. Maintain current altitude.
Maintain current altitude, Singapore 833. Cabin crew, what's the status of the cabin right now? Have all food service been completed?
All food service has been completed, Captain Alvin. The passengers are settled and comfortable.
Roger that, thank you so much.
You're welcome, Captain Alvin. I'll keep everything running smoothly in the cabin.
Yeah, Captain Alvin. Yeah. But Thai, I have to tell you, after I land on this flight, you have to post a congratulatory note on Discord for me, man. That's officially Captain already. After I land.
Copy at waypoint VFX, flight level 330, max decimal 782. Report next waypoint, Eurego.
Report next waypoint, Eurego, Malaysian 7412. 7412 is currently at waypoint Eurego, flight level 330 and at max decimal 782. Next waypoint will be Excel.
Malaysian 7412. Copy at waypoint Eurego, flight level 330, mark decimal 782. Report at waypoint LSAL.
Cathay 759, roger. Maintain flight level 400.
Negative. My request was to descend to flight level 390. We're currently at flight level 400, Cathay 759. Negative. Request descend to flight level 390, Cathay 759. Cathay 759 request descend at waypoint Kenla.
Request descending now, Cathay 715. Descent flight level 390.
Descent at Kenla approved, and would you please advise a flight level, please, Cathay 759?
Cathay 759, descend. Flight level 390.
Negative. We are currently at flight level 390, Cathay 759. So this is the altitude this is the flight level we are cruising at, so please advise a lower flight level, Cathay 759.
Malaysian 705, ready for descent.
Malaysian 705, contact Lumpur radar on 132.75.
132.75, Malaysian 705, good day.
Malaysia 765, Oceanic Control, contact Jakarta radar on 133.325.
Singapore radar, Singapore 833. Can I know our star approach into Singapore, please? And what is the active arrival runway as well? Thank you.
Singapore 833, active arrival runway is 2 center. Available stars for runway 02 left and 02 right are RM 1 Alpha, ASUN 2 Alpha, ELL 1 Alpha, CART 2 Alpha, LIBA 2 Alpha, MABA 2 Alpha, REPO 2 Alpha, TEBU 1 Alpha, UGEB 1 Alpha for runway 20 left and 20 right. Options are Aram 1 Bravo, ASUN 2 Bravo, LL 1 Bravo, CART 2 Bravo, LIBA 3 Bravo, LELI 3 Bravo, MABA 2 Bravo, REPO 2 Bravo, Chetty TEBU 1 Bravo, Khan, UGEBI 1 Bravo. Please advise your preference.
Oceanic Control, I believe we are cleared for the Ilalo Star. So would it be possible to be giving us runway 20 right for arrival with the Ilalo 1 Bravo approach?
Oceanic Control, Scooter 871 requesting further descent instructions.
Scooter 871, descend flight level 280.
Oceanic Control, Scooter 871 requesting 4,000 feet.
I hope the ATC didn't break.
Malaysia 765, Oceanic Control, confirm level 340 with you.
Look for radar 132.125, bye-bye.
Malaysia 7412, contact Lumper radar on 132.125.
Cathay 759, flight level 380 is just 1,000 feet below our current flight level. Request a much lower flight level.
Cathay 759, contact Lumpur radar on 132.75.
Oceanic Control, do you receive my launch transmission? Singapore 833.
Singapore 833 negative. Please repeat your last transmission.
Oh my goodness.
Oceanic Control, Scooter 161, reading flight level 370 6000.
Scooter 161, descend and maintain 6,000.
76,000, Scooter 161.
Oceanic Control, we are requesting for Ilalo 1 Bravo arrival into runway 20 right at Singapore Changi Airport. Will that be possible?
Singapore 833, approved for Aram 1 Bravo arrival into runway 20 right at Singapore Changi Airport.
Negative. We are requesting for Ilalo 1 Bravo arrival.
Singapore 833, approved for ELAL 1 Bravo arrival into runway 20 right at Singapore Changi Airport.
Wilco approved for ELAL 1 Bravo arrival into runway 20 right at Singapore Changi Airport, Singapore 833.
Malaysian 7412, Oceanic Control, copy flight level 330 at Mach decimal 782.
There's
Report next waypoint.
Above me.
Captain Alvin, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger who appeared to be feeling unwell and confused attempted to open the aircraft door. I quickly intervened and assured them that it was not safe to do so. I have calmed them down and am monitoring the situation closely. I wanted to inform you immediately.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Why would someone want to open the aircraft now? Oh my god. Erica, in all serious note, will there be anything that I need to do on my end?
No, Captain Alvin, everything is under control in the cabin. Just focus on the flight and I'll keep you updated if anything arises.
Roger that. Thank you so much, Erica, for keeping the cabin so well maintained. You guys are the best.
Thank you, Captain Alvin. We appreciate your support. The cabin crew is doing a great job, and everything is running smoothly.
Okay. Erica, just a question. Where we will be going after we land? Is there any plans?
Oh, Captain Alvin, after we land, I plan to head home and relax a bit. Maybe catch up on some reading, eh? How about you?
I'm looking for some places to go in Singapore. Would you have some recommendations for the weekend?
Oh, Captain Alvin, Singapore has so many great places to explore. You could visit Marina Bay Sands for the stunning views and the infinity pool, or take a stroll through gardens by the bay. If you're into shopping, Orchard Road is a must. And don't forget to try the local food at hawker centres like Lau Pa Sat or Maxwell Food Centre. Enjoy your weekend.
Wow. Let's try asking. Okay, that's interesting. Will you be free to join me over the weekend then?
Thank you for the invitation, Captain Alvin. However, I have plans for the weekend. I hope you have a great time exploring Singapore.
Yeah, kena reject I just got friend zoned. Damn it. Other than those places that you have mentioned, what do you think about the new Mandai Rainforest Resort? Let's try asking further.
Oh, Captain Alvin, the Rainforest Resort sounds like a lovely place to unwind. It's a great spot to experience nature and relax. I think you'll enjoy it there, eh?
I have no idea. Do you know how to get to the Mandai Rainforest Resort from the airport?
Oh, Captain Alvin, I believe the best way to get to Mandai Rainforest Resort from the airport is to take a taxi or a rideshare service. It's about a 30-minute drive depending on traffic. You could also consider booking a shuttle service if you prefer. Let me know if you need any more information.
Wow, yeah, very generic reply. Do you know what rideshare services are available in Singapore?
Yes, Captain Alvin, popular rideshare services like Grab and Gojek are available in Singapore. They can be easily accessed through their respective mobile apps.
Wow, they even know Grab and Gojek eh? Wow. Interesting. Okay, last but not least, how much do you think it will cost from the airport to the Rainforest Resort in Mandai? Chinese pastry. Okay, next one.
Oh, Captain Alvin, the cost for a taxi or rideshare from the airport to Mandai Rainforest Resort would typically be around 30 to 50 Singapore dollars, depending on the traffic and time of day, eh? Okay, interesting. Erica, one more question. Do you know of any popular Chinese pastry shops in Singapore and what pastry they serve? Oh, Captain Alvin? Yes. There are several popular Chinese pastry shops in Singapore. One well-known place is Tai Chung Kok, famous for its traditional mooncakes and egg tarts. Another great spot is Bengawan Solo, which offers a variety of pastries, including quail lapis and pineapple tarts. You'll definitely find some delicious treats there, eh?
What about Chi Siang Ang Ku Kueh? Do you know about them and their locations?
Oh, Captain Alvin. Xishan Ang Ku Kueh is a popular spot for traditional kueh in Singapore. They serve a variety of colourful and delicious kueh, including the Ang Ku Kueh, which is a sweet, glutinous rice cake filled with mung bean paste. It's a delightful treat. You can find them at various hawker centres or specialty shops around the city.
Do you have any, like, a particular location where they're located so that I can head over straight from the airport?
Oh, Captain Alvin. Xishan Ang Ku Kueh is located at various hawker centres around Singapore, but one of the popular spots is at the Tiong Bahru Market. It's a great place to try their delicious pastries.
Okay, that is a flop, I guess. Oh, Captain Alvin. Okay, alright, we are preparing for descent. Alright, thank you so much, Erica. Do we have a Chi Siang Ang Ku Kueh in Bugis? Bugis specifically? Do you know?
Yes, Captain Alvin. There is a Chi Siang Ang Ku Kueh shop located in Bugis. It's a great spot to try their delicious pastries. Let me know if you need any more information.
No, Erica. Could you make a cabin announcement that we are preparing for descent? Yes, I think I will fly the A320. The A380 is
Ladies
humongous beast.
and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant speaking. We are currently preparing for our descent into Singapore. Please ensure that your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Thank you for your attention.
Singapore Oceanic, Singapore 833 requesting descent.
Singapore 833, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Descend to 4,000 QNH 1008 via Ilalo 1 Bravo. Hey BB, good evening. Good morning. Good afternoon. Oh, where you located, man? Right, I'll let my co-pilot for the descent. So we are flying an A380. Ah, come on. Don't give me this right now. Let's okay, there we go. Yeah, done the band. Done the band. Yeah, band for sure. Oh, no. I mean like, where are you located right now, Blur Boy? Since you are asking me, you are telling me.
Singapore 833,
oh my God.
Contact Lumpur radar on 120.575.
Since you say good afternoon. Yeah. 120.575 Lumpur radar, Singapore 833. Hey, you scammer. That means you're in. It's like 3 a.m., man. Oh, you just woke up, is it?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your second captain speaking. As you may have noticed, we've begun our descent towards the arrival airport. We hope that you've enjoyed your time on this flight and also the service by our amazing cabin crew. On behalf of Singapore Airlines Virtual and the crew, I would like to thank you for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon on your next flight. We should be arriving to our destination.
105, Lumber radar, contact Jakarta radar on 135.5.
Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Singapore 105, Lumber radar, speed 220 knots.
Lumpur radar, good morning. Singapore 833 with you descending via Elalo 1 Bravo, passing flight level 235. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night,
Singapore 833, Lumber radar identified. Good morning.
Descending flight level 130, Alpha Victor Charlie.
Cirrus Alpha Victor Charlie, descend altitude 8000, QNH 1008.
We are looking at arriving at 3:35 a.m. Singapore time.
Descending 8000 feet with QNH 1008, Alpha Victor Charlie.
18 a.m. or 3:19 actually.
Cap 5136, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain level 370.
In about 20 minutes.
Citation Lima 76, roger, radar services terminated.
Very fast, very fast.
Frequency change approved.
We are already going down, descending already. At the same time, Lumpur radar Singapore 833 requesting 80s report for Singapore Changi.
Ladies and gentlemen, before our arrival, all passengers with items to declare must complete a custom declaration form. In preparation
Singapore
for arrival,
833, information Papa is current. Cleared to Singapore via the Horizon 82 Delta departure, then as filed. Departure runway 16 right, initial climb 4000. Departure on 119.075 squawk 4617.
Oh my god.
GFR. Transmission 576.
Rambo radar, I-434 heavy flight level 400.
Okay, never mind. We just do it here. 1009. I mean, since that's what they say. 1704 knots. Temperature 27, right? 27. Alright, that's done.
Thai 434 heavy lumper radar output phrase. Good morning there. Hope you're having a smooth start to the day.
Center, request IFA clearance to Singapore.
I'm working
Good
on that
morning,
clearance.
ladies and
Stand by.
gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. We are descending as of present, and then we are expected to arrive in Singapore within the next 10 to 15 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant speaking. We are beginning our descent into Singapore and expect to arrive in approximately 10 to 15 minutes. Please ensure that your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Thank you.
Alright.
Singapore 833, contact Singapore approach on 124.05.
Singapore approach on 124.05, Singapore 833. Singapore approach, Singapore 833 with you, descending, passing flight level 140. Let's do the approach checklist.
Singapore 833, Super Singapore approach identified. Good morning, expect the ILS runway 2 center approach into Singapore.
Oh my god.
Scooter 424, radar contact. FedEx 5601, climb flight level 240.
Expect arrival into runway 02 center in Singapore, ILS, Singapore 833.
Singapore 116, contact Lumpur radar on 133.55.
133.55, Singapore 16.
Okay, so we have
Giant 406, contact Singapore Tower on 118.25.
118.25, Giant 406.
Singapore 235, climb flight level 230.
Level 230, Singapore 235.
Singapore approach, Singapore 833. Can I have the QNH, please?
Singapore 833, immersing QNH 1008.
Roger, QNH 1008, Singapore 833. Aeroref set.
Contact tower on 118.25, Singapore 967. Thank you, good night.
Departure Singapore 24, passing altitude 2600, climbing 4000. Easy 123, contact Lumpur radar on 132.6.
Lumpur radar 132.6, easy 123.
Singapore 31, contact Singapore Tower on 118.25. Contact Tower on 18.25, Singapore 31, thank you.
Flight level 250, Singapore 222.
Singapore 222, contact Lumpur radar on 133.55.
Contact Lumpur radar on 123.55, Singapore 222.
FedEx 5601, contact Lumpur radar on 132.75.
132.75, FedEx 5601.
Singapore 121 at 4,000.
Singapore 121, maintain 4,000 feet. Confirmed destination is Montreal, CYUL.
Southern Park departure. November 338 Charlie 3 is with you at 1,000 feet.
Super Cub N338 C3 Singapore approach radar contact. Super Cub N338 C3 Singapore approach contact Salida approach on 126.025.
Going to 126.025. Super Cub 8 Charlie 3.
Giant 406, climb flight level 220.
Flight level 220, Giant 406.
Giant 406, climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Giant 406.
Speedbird 15, contact Singapore Tower on 118.25.
118.25, Speedbird 15 heavy, bye-bye.
Okay, turn right heading 305, descend to 2500 for the localizer approach. Clear for the ILS approach to left, FedEx 169.
FedEx 169er, contact Singapore Tower on 118.25.
118.25, FedEx 169.
Climb to level, flight 220, Singapore 122 heavy.
Singapore 23, turn left heading 190. Singapore approach. Permission to direct 6 to Leilong, Lima, Echo, Lima, Oscar, November for ILS 2 Center.
Singapore approach. Super Cub November 328C3 is VFR to Salita.
Right, passing 10,000.
Not IFR.
Super Cub 83C understood, you are VFR to Salida.
Affirm, VFR to Salita, Super Cub 8C3.
Super Cub 83C contact Paya Lebar approach on 119.9er.
Singapore 107, contact Singapore Tower on 118.25.
Switching to Singapore Tower on 118.25, Singapore 107.
Good afternoon, departure, Cathay 734, Mercy 9 Bravo, departure, climbing 4,000, passing 2,500 feet.
Turkish 169er, contact Singapore Tower on 118.25.
Contact Singapore Tower on 118.25, Turkish 169er.
Contact departure, 124.05, Singapore 241.
Singapore 241 heavy, Singapore departure, radar contact. Climb via the SID to flight level 160.
Departure, good morning, Singapore 241, 2,100, climbing 4,000. Climb via the SID to flight level 160, Singapore 241.
Singapore 156 at 2,000 for 4,000. Climbing to 4,000, Singapore 156.
Singapore 156, climb flight level 200.
Up to flight level 200, Singapore 156.
Singapore 23, climb flight level 270.
Jetstar Asia 286, contact Singapore Tower on 118.25.
Tower on 118.25, bye-bye.
We'll expect visual approach into runway 2 in Tioman. Descent in 10 minutes, sounds about right. Thank you, Vision Jet 759er.
Vision Jet 59, contact Lumpur radar on 133.55.
You see, when approaching the airport, very noisy.
133.55, Vision Jet 759er.
Good evening, Singapore approach, Singapore 611 heavy descending through flat level 140 to 6000. Expecting the ILS runway 20 right approaching to Singapore, Singapore 611.
Singapore 611, turn left heading 190.
Turning left heading 190, Singapore 611.
Climb flight level 350, Lufthansa 5862 heavy.
Lufthansa 5862, contact Lumpur radar on 132.75.
Over to Lumpur radar 132.75, Lufthansa 5862 heavy, see you.
Flight level 320, Singapore 322. Contacting Lumpur radar on 133.55.
Singapore 122, contact Lumpur radar on 133.55.
Contact Lumpur radar on 133.55. Singapore 122.
Phenom 45 Golf, climb flight level 280.
Climb up flight level 280, 45 Golf.
Continuous files on the map, Bravo 5, Bravo departure, Singapore 126 heavy.
So we see the airport
Singapore 126, climb flight level 200.
Climb to flight level 200, Singapore 126.
To land
Clear
from the other
direct
side.
to Sabka, Singapore 126.
Singapore 222, climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260, Singapore 222.
Singapore 222, climb flight level 320.
Clear direct Ahmed, Cheyenne 406. Direct Ahmed, continuous files. Cheyenne 406.
Switching to Singapore Tower, Singapore 421, good flight.
Flying to departure, Singapore 779er, climbing to 4,000 feet.
Singapore 779er, heavy Singapore departure, radar contact, climb via the SID to flight level 110. Cathay 714, contact Lumpur radar on 133.55. Singapore 706, contact Lumpur radar on 132.75.
Lumpur radar on 132.75 for Singapore 706. Thank you, bye-bye.
Malaysian 873, runway 20 right is available. Cleared for ILS approach, runway 20 right.
May I know if I will be using runway 20 right or 20 to center? Singapore 668.
Singapore Sierra, Quebec 669er. Contact Jakarta radar on 132.3.
Level 0 inbound, go.
Turn right heading 090.
Singapore 78, contact Tanjung Pinang radar on 130.2.
Cathay 8, maintaining 8,000 feet directed to Akima.
Cathay 888, contact Lumpur radar on 133.55.
1009 at SIA834 Victor.
84 Victor, descend and maintain 3500, turn left, heading 315.
Turn left heading 315 and descend and maintain 3500, SIA834 Victor. Proceed direct to Idvas, descend and maintain 2500 till established and cleared to the ILS, runway 20 right, SIA834 Victor.
Scooter 683, contact Singapore Tower on 118.25.
Singapore approach, Singapore 833. Why is everybody getting runway 20 right and I'm getting 02 center?
Scooter 462, clear to SMK.
Scooter 462, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220, Scooter 462.
Why?
Singapore 833, runway 2 center is currently assigned for your approach. If you prefer runway 20 right, I can accommodate that request. Let me know your preference.
Now let's stick to runway 2 center, Singapore 833.
Singapore 833, runway 2 center confirmed for your approach into Singapore. Lufthansa 768, contact Singapore Tower on 118.25.
Roger, runway 2 center.
Cabin crew, secure cabin for landing.
Ladies and gentlemen, all electronic devices must now be put in flight safe mode. Thank you.
Erica, if you didn't hear, can we secure the cabin for landing, please?
Okay, Captain, I will secure the cabin for landing now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are preparing for landing.
161 passing
Please
2200.
ensure that your seatbelts are fastened and your
Jetstar Asia 161, Singapore departure, radar contact.
Climb into flight level 200, Jetstar Asia 161.
Singapore Tower, Singapore 967, ILS runway 02 left. Singapore Tower, can I switch to ground frequency, Singapore 967?
FedEx 5040, contact Singapore Tower on 118.25.
118.25, FedEx 5040.
84 Victor, contact Singapore Tower on 118.25.
Guys, I just got a
Singapore Tower 118.25, type 84 Victor, thank you.
Cabin crew to your landing stations, please. Thank you.
12,700.
Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelt and draw up your window shades. Thank you.
KLM 665, Singapore approach, roger.
Yep, I got a WASM
Good morning,
crash.
Scooter 608 is crossing 2000, climbing 5000.
Scooter 608, Singapore departure, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, Scooter 608.
Scooter 608, contact Lumpur radar on 132.6. Citation Lima 7 Foxtrot, contact Lumpur radar on 133.55.
Switching to Lumpur radar 13355, citation Lima 76.
Okay, nothing is responding except the screens. Finally, responded back. It responded back. Alright. That's good. Okay. No.
Departure, Qatari 9045, 2000 for 4000.
Qatari 9045, radar contact, climb and maintain 11-1000.
Okay, landing checklist. Ground spoilers arm.
11-1000, Qatari 9045. 11-1000, Qatari 9045, 2000 for 4000. 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 11-1000, Qatari 9045, 2000 for 40
Singapore approach, all Nippon 1103, requesting next heading.
All Nippon 1103, turn right heading 305.
Qatari 945, contact Singapore departure on 119.3.
Switching to Singapore departure on 119.3, Qatari 945. Singapore departure, Qatari 945 at 1000.
Qatari 945, radar contact.
Singapore approach. Well, up. Oh, great. This is. Why isn't my ATC button working? No. I'm gonna land this thing, guys. Don't worry. Okay. It works now. Singapore approach, Singapore 833 currently at 4,000. Yes. I just did that. I just plugged out and plugged in.
Singapore 833, maintain 4,000 feet.
Roger, maintain 4,000 feet, Singapore 833. When can we get approval for ILS to center, please?
Singapore 833, super, cleared for the ILS approach, runway 2 center at Singapore.
Cleared for ILS approach to center in Singapore. Can I get radar vectors to the approach?
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Oh my goodness, guys.
Singapore 282, contact Singapore Tower on 118.25.
Oi.
Switching to Singapore Tower on 118.25. Singapore 282, goodbye.
Sending to 7,000 feet, QNH 1007, Lufthansa Cargo, 81 Foxtrot.
Lufthansa Cargo 81 Foxtrot, heavy speed 250 knots.
Singapore approach, Singapore 833, requesting radar vectors to ILS 02 center. Oh my god.
Singapore 833, something went wrong on this end and I wasn't able to do the math on the vectoring approach. This has been reported as bug, but you'll need to get yourself to the approach fix.
What?
Inside Singapore 635.
Roger that, I will get myself into the approach fix, Singapore 833.
Turn right heading 315, descend 2500 until established, cleared ILS runway 2 left approach, Singapore 635.
Oh my goodness. Singapore approach, Singapore 833, turning right to heading 300, descending to 2500 for ILS 02 center. Singapore approach, Singapore 833, turning further right into heading 310. I will land this thing. I don't need ATC anymore. Singapore approach, Singapore 833 established on localizer for runway 02 center.
Altitude and are now beginning our approach to Singapore. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed.
Singapore 833, runway 07 is not currently active. Available runways are 2 center, 2 left, and 2 right. Please confirm your runway choice.
Ayo. Singapore approach, Singapore 833 established on ILS 02 center. Yes, I just need to land. Just whether it lands safely or not, right? I'm expecting to make a good landing. So apparently the scenery hasn't loaded yet. We'll see when we approach nearer.
Singapore 7, contact Singapore Tower on 118.25.
118.25, Singapore 7.
Okay, landing checklist, wing lights on, runway turn off lights on, landing lights on, nose lights on, everything is on and working well. So 10 nautical miles. Yeah, Erica! And then we go to the landing checklist over here. Just double confirm. Just need to
Singapore 833, contact Singapore Tower on 118.25.
Contact Tower 118.25, Singapore 833. Singapore Tower, Singapore 833, established on ILS 02 center.
Singapore 833, Super Singapore Tower, roger. Singapore 833, Super Singapore Tower, winds 170 at 4, runway 2 center, cleared to land.
Runway 02 center cleared to land, Singapore 833. Okay, flaps.
Singapore 958, contact departure.
Going to departure for Singapore 958 heavy. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Speed brakes max.
Singapore 706, contact departure.
Going to departure Singapore 706 heavy. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff. Stingray 9 Alpha Zulu. See you later, Singapore. Sayonara.
And flaps 4.
Stingray 9er Alpha Zulu, contact departure. Giant 406, welcome to Singapore. Contact ground on 120.905.
Ground on 120.905, Giant 406. Singapore ground, Giant 406, request taxi to cargo ramp.
Giant 406, contact departure on 124.05.
Singapore Tower, this is Qantas 53. We are heading for a new second approach. We are now heading towards waypoint Semat.
Qantas 53, something went wrong on this end and I wasn't able to do the math on the vectoring approach. This has been reported as a bug, but you'll need to get yourself to the approach fix.
Yes, Singapore Tower, Qantas 53. Yeah, we're now almost on the approach. We're going to be approaching waypoint Semat on the normal Keeper approach. Yeah.
Minimum.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
100.
Clear to Kuala Lumpur via the Master 5B departure, then as far departure runway 02 center.
10.
Initial climb to 4000, departure on 124.05, squawk 1654. Malaysia A73, holding short runway 02 center, ready for departure. Malaysia A73 would like to use runway 02 center for departure.
Malaysian 873, runway 02 center, winds 180 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, you landed, guys.
Clear for takeoff, Malaysia A73.
Air Japan 4, contact departure.
Contact departure, Air Japan 4.
Singapore 833, welcome to Singapore. Contact ground on 120.905.
Ground on 120.905, Singapore 833.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated until the seatbelt sign
Good
is
morning,
off.
ladies and
Please
gentlemen.
take care when opening
This
the
is your
overhead
flight attendant
compartments
speaking.
and remember to take
We
all
have
your
just
belongings
landed
with
at
you.
Singapore Changi
It's
Airport.
been a pleasure serving you
Thank
on
you.
this
Singapore
Flight
324, contact departure on 124.05.
Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach the final parking position.
Singapore ground, good morning. Singapore 833, requesting taxi to the parking gates, please. Yes, I landed, Blur Boy, I landed safely. Oh, good night. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Appreciate it.
Singapore 833, taxi to G1 via Echo 5, Echo 6, Echo Papa, Lima 9er, Lima 5. Good day.
Erica is safe, don't worry, Erica is safe. Singapore to ground, Singapore 833 Super, we are an A380 requesting Charlie Gates or Foxtrot Gates, please. Oh my goodness. No. You're very mean.
Singapore 833, taxi to C24 via Echo 5, Echo Papa, Quebec, Victor, Victor 13. Good day.
Ground Singapore 23. We'd like clearance to push back here. Singapore 23.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Not bad, I got a Singapore.
Okay, push back approach to the southwest, then we'll expect runway 2 left, Singapore 23.
Well, how is it Echo? I'm at Tango. Singapore ground, Singapore 833. We are currently at Tango. Tango 6. Where does Echo fall in place?
SIA833. Echo is located to the east of your current position at Tango T6. Taxi via Tango to Echo.
Ground,
Singapore 222 requesting pushback and start. Pushback and start approved, face northeast, Singapore 222.
Singapore 232, pushback approved, face northeast.
Singapore ground, Singapore 755, ready for taxi.
Singapore 755, pushback approved, face northeast.
Singapore ground, Singapore 755, ready for taxi.
All aircraft be advised, information Victor is now current. QNH 1010.
Oh my god, I think
Singapore ground, good afternoon. Singapore 328 heavy at stand Echo 8 requesting push and start clear.
Which is
Singapore 328, push and start approved, face northeast.
Which is definitely
Push and start approved, face northeast, Singapore 328.
yeah, it's Tango. Oh my god.
Singapore ground, Singapore 328 super with you requesting push and start clearance.
Bruh.
Hello ground, Skyway 4981, request push and start.
I think they got it all mixed up.
Skyways 4981, push and start approved, face southwest.
Push and start approved, face southwest, Skyway 4981.
Turn off lights. Oh,
Singapore Tango, Malaysia 873, passing.
Oh my god.
The parking bay.
Whose mic was that? Annoying.
Malaysian 873, say again your request for parking bay.
Malaysia 873 would like to know where is the parking bay.
What you like to know where's the parking bay?
Taxi to
Bruh, you don't
parking
know where's the
via
parking bay?
Alpha Bravo 1 Charlie.
Oh my god.
US3 super IFR clearance.
And how is
Clearance, give me just a minute.
Wait, this is interesting.
Singapore 213, contact tower on 118.25.
Tower 1825, thanks for the help, see ya.
Who the hell parks the aircraft like that? Oh my god.
Singapore ground, scooter 658, request taxi.
Scooter 658, push and start approved, face north.
Echo 4.
I am confused right now.
7 Victor 8. Victor
This is chaos.
7 Victor 8. Victor Lufthansa 678.
Lufthansa 768, taxi to gate E4 via Whiskey 7, Victor 8, Victor. Have a good day.
This is chaos.
Philippine 512 heavy request, taxi to runway.
Philippine 512, pushback approved, face northeast.
Alright, let's off the weather radar.
Philippine 512 heavy request, taxi to runway.
Off.
Tower on 118.25, Singapore 7355.
Ground SR329er, ready for takeoff.
Jetstar Asia Tree 29er, Singapore Changi ground contact tower on 118.25 for takeoff clearance.
118.25 for takeoff clearance, SR329er, thank you.
On the ambient light.
Singapore ground, good morning, Sunjet 24, ready for pushback and start up.
Singapore ground, scooter 436, ready for taxi.
Oh my god, that guy's internet must be damn bad.
436, pushback and startup approved, face northeast.
Scooter 436, request taxi.
122-800.
To
Let's just. Yep. You know, on one of my flights, I can tell you something. On one of my flights, my plane actually went into the longkang because I was looking somewhere else. All right, mobile phones can. It's peer to server. And then server back to pier. It's not the game lah, it's the, what do you call it? Oh my god, the lag. Hang on. Where are they taking me, Okay, yeah, straight. Yes, flying can see the lag one. Oh, I'm supposed to go to Quebec. Yeah. You can see the plane stuttering. Okay, now I'm having stutters myself. This is the problem with this particular scenery. It looks good, but the stutters are real, man. I'm getting like 20 FPS. Charlie 24. Charlie. Oh my god. 24. Erica, could you give a warm welcome to the passengers into Singapore, please?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Singapore. We are delighted to have you on board with us today. We hope you enjoyed your flight and look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you for choosing Singapore Airlines.
Why do you not give a warm welcome home to residents and citizens of Singapore? Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome home to all residents and citizens of Singapore. We are delighted to have you back. Thank you for choosing Singapore Airlines, and we hope you enjoy your time here.
Do you know why I'm picking on her? Because she friend-zoned me, bro. That's what you get for friend-zoning me. You get more duties to do.
Oh, Captain Alvin, I appreciate your sense of humour. Duty calls, eh? I'll make sure everything is in order for our passengers.
Damn it. Are you annoying? Turn on the APU. Taxi lights off. The lag is real, man. brakes on. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, fine. I parked a bit askew, doesn't matter. Alright, let's turn off the engines. And
Cabin crew, disarm doors and cross-check.
hang on. Beacon off. Cabin crew, disarm doors and cross-check, please. Double confirm on that, just in case they didn't hear.
The boarding requested.
Okay, Captain, all doors in park. Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Alvin and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice stay here in Singapore or safe ongoing travel.
Alright, guys. That will be it for tonight's flight. Thank you so much for watching. And if you are still watching, don't forget to join Singapore Airlines Virtual. That is funny. Okay, so it is great. I don't know why my PC started lagging just as we end this. So that's all from me. Thank you so much. Join Singapore Airlines Virtual. It's a great way to fly with us. It's amazing. That'll be it from me. Have a great evening. Have a good night. Eamon Wolf, Tai Mien, Blur Boy, Tatterman. Yes, Tatterman. Prissy. Zach L. Oh my god, what's your name again? Zach LKRY. And the rest of you out there. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great evening. Have a good night. This is Airmiddo or Captain Elvin signing off. Take care. Cheers. Bye-bye.